Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 24th of July, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Alice Madness Returns on the PS3. Just a second, I'm grabbing the case. There we go. There you go, right there. We're playing more of this. To be honest, and I don't quite remember where we left off, but I do remember that we were at a pretty good stopping point. But hopefully everyone is doing well today. We did finish Astrobot yesterday. We decided to take a couple days to kind of just chill out, have some fun, play something a little offbeat, I guess, for us. Mainly because I needed to rest my voice and because I was going to do Shadowrun, but Shadowrun takes a lot of reading, and a lot of reading when my voice is kind of on the fence is not usually a very smart thing. So I kind of narrowed it down, and I was like, you know what, let's do some Astrobot. So we did play and beat Astrobot. If you missed that, the VODs are up on Twitch and on YouTube. Sorry, I'm just lighting some incense here. But yeah, I really liked Astrobot. I think it really does deserve the praise that it got. So, like I said, if you missed that, don't worry. It is up for your viewing pleasure on YouTube and on Twitch. So, we've got that going. That should do it. There we go. So like I said, just get some incense going. But yeah, we're gonna do some more Alice. I don't think we'll beat this today, but I think if we can make some good progress, we might be able to beat it within a stream. Today is Thursday, so that means tomorrow will be Friend's Favorite Friday. So tomorrow we'll be doing more Chrono Cross. Saturday we do not stream. Sunday we will probably get back to Resident Evil and do some more of that. What happened to my OBS? There it is. Okay. We started Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think we've made some good progress. We've made it out of RPD to the orphanage, but I think we're about to connect back to we've made it to the orphanage as Claire, so I think we're about to get like under the orphanage, which I think connects back to like RPD or something. So yeah, so we're going to probably do that on Sunday, and then maybe Monday we'll finish with we'll do some more Alice or some Shadowrun. We might rotate those around. We might try to finish up Alice so that way we can start something new. But yeah. So so that's what we're kind of rotating through. I do have an idea for what we're going to do after Alice. Thank you, Neve, for the 20 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome back to the Masquerade. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me get you a shout out. If you're not following cat-coded Neve, or Nev, I guess, go give her a follow. But she's been playing, or been doing some just chatting, but plays a variety of stuff. But definitely go give her a follow. An old real life friend, also the part of the reason why I've started streaming. The one who got me into streaming. So definitely go give her a follow. But yeah, so we might push to finish Alice, not today, obviously, unless we get really close. But we might push it to get done with that. Old, still young, healing wonderfully. Healing wonderfully. Did you have a procedure or something? I know last time we talked, you said you were moving again. But hopefully, if you had a procedure or whatever, it goes well, and hopefully you do heal well from it. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. But yeah, so I've got what I have planned for after Alice. I think people will be interested in it. Maybe not. Who knows? Got 2 tats on your ribs on Saturday, 1 on your wrist Sunday, and 1 on the thigh. Oh, okay, so you got all tatted up. Got it. Yeah, I hope those healed nicely. I know they can be a little tender after getting them done, but so that's 4 tattoos in 2 days. Itchy, yeah, very itchy. I get it. Yep. Trying to think, but yeah, I think that's about it. Like I said, Shadowrun, we just, the reason why we didn't do Shadowrun the past couple days is because my voice has not really been up to it. And Shadowrun's a lot of reading. Shadowrun is a lot of reading, and I don't want to strain my voice too much. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the music. And we're just going to jump into some Alice. So let me do this. Do this, and do this. All right. Let's see. Continue. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly where we were. Hapless hub for opium, tuberculosis, and something else. Oh yeah, we had just come back from... We were supposed to go see a doctor, I think, who has our rabbit. We had just come back from the burning tavern or bordello. Okay. A coffin. But yeah, I saw the message. I'll look at those later. But how'd your move go? Have you already moved, and did it go well enough? Wilton Radcliffe, solicitor.
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Okay. Okay, there's a hat down here. All done, went well. 10-hour drive on Thursday, and then Sunday flew back down, got my car, immediately drove the same trip again. Yikes. Well, I'm glad it, all went well, though. That's a weird teapot, but I think that's a reference to Caterpillar, who I think is who we were told to go talk to. Hey, there's our rabbit.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about.
Hey boy, how you doing
My
today?
report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. And from the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromania. The girl had a fixation with fire. And I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. Some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust stains and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report or my rabbit either. Dang him. Starving, gonna have some coffee and a Pop-Tart. Fair enough. Yeah, I ran out of apples, so I'm not having an apple this morning. I might have to get me something at some point. It looks like we can go out that way. Barricade discourages squatters. Suggests he didn't sell up, just left quickly. I can't get through this way. I recall the place had a door in the back that opened up to the lane. Hogan died too? Hulk Hogan died? Like today? Really? Oh. Huh. Well, can't say that I feel sorry for that loss. Guy was kind of a... Saw the Drew McIntyre meme where I wish for this and it happened. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Hogan has always been a scumbag. Like, he and the Clique really, like, messed up wrestling for a lot of people, ruined a lot of wrestling. Like, there would have been a lot of great wrestlers if him and the Clique hadn't done a lot of damage, and he was... Him, among a lot of other people, were very...
From the wicked world, perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse.
I'll finish that once this is done.
Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
But yeah, no, he was just not really a good person or anything. So I don't know. Like again, there's I don't like speaking ill of the dead, but there are certain individuals that like really just I feel like we're a harm to groups of people, and Hogan definitely was one of those kinds of people. That's interesting. Well, he promoted a lot of hate as well. Hogan did, so it's one of those that, like, I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of people. Well, obviously his family, but is it square? No, it's triangle. His family and probably the wrestling. There's people in the wrestling community that'll be sad to see him go,
Journey
but
of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
but yeah, he just. But yeah, he was, like I said, it's just he wasn't a great person for a lot of reasons. That's the problem with like the older wrestlers too, is some people only know them because of stuff that they did like in like the years after they like their popularity and stuff. So like there's a lot of people that that will remember, you know, Hogan from like the 2000s and not realize like all the damage that he caused in the, you know, 80s and 90s.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold. Trust me.
But yeah, that's kind of queer, kind of weird that he just like passed this close to Ozzy's passing too. Very strange. Maybe there's something in the water. Well, there is also that like weird like rule of threes thing that happens, where like supposedly when someone dies, there's like a rule of three where like two more like known people will die. There was also that guy that passed right before Ozzy and like that drowning accident that I think was an actor. Ozzy went now, so he's cleaning up the world. I mean, Ozzy also didn't have the greatest track record, like, in all honesty. Like he battled some of his demons, and he's kind of stood for some things that were really not great. Wow, they're just handing us all of these items like right here. A lot of things coming out about his recent belief. Yeah, well, it's also the fact of like I think I was talking about it yesterday. There's a lot of things that I have to turn up this audio because I need to pay attention for pig snouts. They oink. There is a lot, you know, of stuff that is like from a place of ignorance, and I think there's some of that with Ozzy, where like some of his stuff is just he didn't understand. I think that happens with a lot of famous people too. is like they took certain stances because they just didn't understand what was going on. Not necessarily that because they did that, like, out of some sort of hate, but... What is this thing? Teapot cannon. So effective against groups of enemies. On grits charge, the blast with the teapot cannon can be used to demolish surfaces at range. Switch between pepper grinder. Okay. Oh, I see. Nice. Very cool. They spoke out against... I mean, yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people spoke out against, the, leader of the free world, as it was. I don't think that's necessarily a high bar to set really anymore. Oh, what the heck? I've never seen it do that before. That's new. Back to work, I'll be lurking. Nice, okay. Well, hopefully work goes well for you. I don't know. I think there's also this, like, weird obsession people have with, like, deifying, like, famous people. Like, you know, nobody's perfect, and that's fine. But realize that, you know, people are flawed human beings. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the controls again. It's been a little while since we played this, so I keep dodging randomly. Collect all these teeth. Hold on, what was our weapon upgrade? What do we need for that? 700. 700 to upgrade the grinder. I think I see something back here.
devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
Why did that miss? I literally haven't targeted. Okay. I'm not sure why we need to break those up. There's something down here that we didn't get. Aha. A memory.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families. Of course, one family's disaster.
This music is really loud. I'm like not able to hear anything else. Let me turn down this music a little bit.
Maybe another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
Ah. Teeth. Okay, we got a Radula room. What kind of room is this?
Ah, there you are, Alice.
We welcome the arrival of a phantom at sunset, only rue its departure at sunrise. What is it? Dreams.
You never cease to amaze.
Paint the rose red. You know, I totally forgot about doing this. This, checking things with this mechanic. Okay. I forgot about that mechanic, so we might have already missed some stuff, but... Kick's not around here. There's gotta be, right? So how am I supposed to reach that? Oh, now I can just jump. That's a longer jump than I thought. Oh, there's another. Oh, they're giving us a lot of bottles, like right up front. There's 18 bottles, and we already have 5 of them. Almost a third of the bottles. Go. So there's nothing over there. we go. Show your face. And actually, there's nothing else hidden around. Okay, looks like it's more fighting. Oh, we gotta load. Oh, I can't shoot that smoke for some reason. Okay. And these guys come over here. There we go. Hello? Door leads over there. Come on. Another memory.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
Okay, there's a picnic basket over there.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
How do we get... Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I think we've seen him do that. The pig snout is actually hidden. Wow. Hello, Yukiane? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. Okay, so... Up. Alright, I think that's enough for us to upgrade our pepper grinder again. Nice. Okay, so we'll do the teapot cannon next, because we're not really using the hobby horse that much. I'm gonna get grabbed. Where's your... Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm trying to get these stupid flying guys. Dang it, dude. Quite the evil, yeah, I know, right? Those guys really suck.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Okay, so that's probably where Caterpillar is. Actually, there's nothing else hidden. And then it'll probably send us to go that way. But just in case... Let's go this way just in case. Obviously it's therapy. Yeah, I mean, technically she's in therapy. It's just her therapist is very bad at his job. He's telling her to, like, repress her thoughts and forget about the stuff instead of actually dealing with her trauma. She has a very bad therapist.
Skin burned by fire, all the skin looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter. Poor worker choice, yeah. Well, the thing is the doctor she's going to, I think, is specifically there to, like, get patients cured. And if you know anything about mental illness, is like with trauma and stuff, it's you don't cure it, right? Now, of course, in the day and age that this takes place, they believe that you did indeed cure it, but you don't cure that stuff. You learn to live with it. You learn how to cope with it. Right, so there's no cure for trauma. There's just learning how to manage to live with it. And it's not through repression.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth?
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Mysterious East. Hey, Stray, how you doing today? It's an interesting dress. So is Alice is daydreaming right now? I think she's... So, I think the idea is that she's, like, losing consciousness. Like, she's essentially just, like, diving into her subconscious by passing out. But yeah, it's very it's very weird how they're framing it. Oh, okay. Eating strawberry salad and taking a nap. Alright. I don't think I've ever heard of strawberry salad, but these are, I think, mahjong tiles, so... Spinach, pecan, strawberries, and... yeah, no, does not sound like something I could eat. By the way, I think the reason why this is referencing the East, as they're calling it, is because of the opium trade around this time in history was largely from the East. So... I didn't miss anything back there, did I? Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I see something over there. What is this? Okay, before we do that, let's do this. Wait, did I collect that bottle? I guess I did. I was wondering, I was like, does that go all the way down in the water? Because there's some teeth I can get if I did that. Okay, wait for it to go up. Oh, that was close. Okay, so there's a thing over there. Air physics are pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, I hear a pig snout. I'm guessing it's back there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's an interesting place for it to put me. Oh, come on, man. I was on that. There we go. Alright. Where's the snout at? I'm guessing it's on the back side. There's also something out there. Oh, man. You have a question about Fatal Frame. Okay. I will try to answer it. What's up? What about Fatal Frame? Where's this pig snout at? We'll grab that in a second. I'm gonna grab this tooth. Also, which Fatal Frame? There are 5 of them. Actually, there might be more than that. There might be like 6 or 7. Does that count? Okay, so cutting it does count as well. There it is, okay. Okay, how much do we need to upgrade the cannon? 525. Okay, good to know.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Okay. You know, target these fish. Like, if I shoot one of these things. It doesn't look like it. Fatal Frame 5, when you stream it, what kind of classified content do you use in your stream? And I just want to make sure so I don't get in trouble into it. What do you mean, classified content? You don't get into any trouble unless you're doing something nasty with it. I just streamed it as it was. I didn't run into any issues. As far as I know, you can just stream it. Because if you stream it in the category, it automatically marks it as a mature rated game. It does that for most Oh, that's sneaky. These only show up as you get close. What's in the stream info? Yeah, just mark that you're streaming Fatal Frame 5 and you should be fine.
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
Twitch is a lot more like laid back with what it lets you stream than like YouTube. Like I've never really had any problem with Twitch. YouTube the other day tried to take down our video when we streamed Silent Hill Sword Message because of the subject matter, but I was able to appeal that because they're like, oh well, it's a video game. Yeah, the subject matter is messed up, but like that's what the game is about. So okay, so we can go up there. But yeah, I didn't have any issues with it. I didn't have to do anything special. Like I said, just make sure you're in the right category. Go over here. These teeth. Thank you. I plan to stream it soon, but it's first time and I'm a little scared. First time streaming or first time streaming Fatal Frame 5?
What Nurse Witless said was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like
First time playing Fatal Frame itself. Oh, why are you starting with 5? Is it just the only one you have access to?
Alice, and she's Stoom, remember.
Checking around, make sure we miss anything. Yes, and that 4 too. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because I was like, I know 4 and 5 are both on PC. If you're doing PC stuff, if you get 4 and 5 on PS4, there is a official localization update. You just have to download it, and then it puts it as the English version. So like that exists, but yeah, okay. Well, let me go ahead and let me get you a shout out and let me throw you a follow. Yeah, there we go. Maiden of Blackwater. Let me yeah, I'll throw you a follow and we'll try to catch that stream. So I always like making new friends. But yeah, we've played all the Fatal Frame games, 1 through 5. Samurai Wasp. Okay, he deflects bullets. What about explosives? Oh, I think I know a trick. Okay, I think I know a trick I could do. If I don't target them, they don't block it. Nice. Creepy boss? Which boss? Oh, that's not a boss, that was just an enemy. Whenever they would do a new enemy, they introduce them like that. Thank you, I appreciate it, kindly. Please enjoy your stay in my cozy channel. What? I will try my best. I'll try my best. But like I said, we try to make new friends here, so. And I love the Fatal Frame games. I wish we'd get more Fatal Frame games, honestly. Fatal Frame 3 is my favorite of the series, but all of them are really good. It's like one is the only one I really have problems with, and that's just because it's so ruthless. Like 1 is really, really difficult because like the whole game for 1, without spoiling anything, like you get like 9 healing items in the entirety of like Fatal Frame 1. It is ruthless, but other than that, like the series is great. One is hard? Yeah, at least for me. It was for me. For some people, probably not as much. You're gonna pass out? Alright, stray. Have a good nap. Have a good sleep. Yeah, one was really hard for me. But there's some people that probably can do it a lot better than I did. But the rest of them I really, really like. Really well done. 3, like I said, 3 is my favorite of the series. I love the messaging, I love the aesthetic. Like I really love 3. 4 and 5 are really good. I'm trying to remember which one is 4. 4 and 5 kind of blur together. I have them all up. I have physicals of all of them, but I remember Lunar Eclipse. Oh, that's the one at the hotel. That one's really good too. Yeah. I know you're supposed to dodge these guys, but like I just found that like not aiming at them and then shooting the teapot near them is the strategy. They like try to block and you just take them out. Works. It just works. But yeah, no, I love the Fatal Frame series. Very good series. Really, you must be a big fan. Yeah, I do like them. Yeah, I'll show you. Here. See if I can display them there. Kind of hard to throw them off, but yeah, there's all 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, which is my favorite. 4, Lunar Eclipse, and 5, Maiden of Blackwater. Yep. I love that series. Yeah, I also, whenever I play retro games, I try my best to play physical. Like the game we're playing right now, I'm actually playing on the PS3. So, we're playing Alice off the PS3, not the PC port. So. Okay, I see that up there. keyhole right here. But yeah, we've actually done a full series playthrough. I have a YouTube channel where all of our playthroughs are. The link is actually at the top of chat there. I've been streaming for 4.5 years, so we've actually played through a lot of series. We've done Resident Evil 1 through 8. We've done Silent Hill, all good endings. We've done the Fatal Frame games. I'm trying to think what else we've done. We've done Haunting Ground. We've done Rule of Rose. We've done Kuon. We've done a lot of stuff. Like I said, I've been doing this for 4.5 years, so lots of content and stuff. But that's another reason why we love meeting new people. 'Cause I love seeing people's first playthroughs of different series and stuff. Okay, so we need to go this way. How do we get? Okay, so I think we might need to go forward to come back because there's this here. And I think there's something up there. Corpse Party? I have not. People have asked about that one, but I have not played Corpse Party. Okay. The hitbox for that was active before the the image was. That was interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've heard there's some people that really like that one, so I need to get up there. Ah, that's what I need to do. Okay. Does that make that one move? No, but it adds that. So. Okay, these pillars are a little slippery. I don't know if it's just specifically these pillars or what. Oh, interesting. I thought there'd be something else up here, but guess not. I mean, teeth are still useful. They're upgrade materials, so... Oh, I tried to jump again and it didn't work. Oops. Oh, it put us all the way over here. Weird. So how long you been streaming for, Yuki? Yane? You play the first Alice game? We did. We played that before playing this one. Son of a gun. Missed the jump again. That's gonna put me all the way over here. Yeah, we did. American McGee's Alice. So let's wait. Just last year and call you Yuki. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Like I said, I always like meeting. This game is trolling me at this point. I always like meeting new streamers. Last year, how you liking it? How you liking streaming? Got any cool moments or anything that like stick out to you over the past year that you really enjoyed, or games that you've found over the past year that you really enjoyed? That's one thing I really like about streaming too. Is sometimes you find a game that's like really cool. Okay, let's be a little patient and just do this. Thank you. That took far too long. Okay, what do you want, Cheshire? Hello?
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
So I'm not sure yet. Okay. Oh. Give me a Diameo wasp. Nice. Okay. Okay, I see what you want from me. Okay. Time meal. It's not good to hit someone. Yeah, I know, right? Like these guys are really giving me the business today. Okay, I hear the pigs now. Not hidden, is it? It's over here. Not underneath, is it? Where is this pig snout? Don't want to go that way. Oh, it's over here. There we go. That was weird. Oh. Jump. Glide, jump. Grab the teeth. Anything else hidden up here? Doesn't look like it. Nice hiding place. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it was very weird. It looked blended in. Definitely was gonna... Oh. Clips through the wall there. That's fine. Here. Memory.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and
Is
only
she the
till you
chosen
turn
one?
12.
Our savior?
It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent. Our benefactor.
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
He knows things. He even thinks things. Nice. That would be helpful, I feel. Can we go this way? We can. Another hidden pig snout. They really, Alright, so we have half of the snout, a little less than half of the moon. Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Alright. Gotta be careful on that. But I do appreciate it. Ah, another one of these. Sliding puzzles. These are like my least favorite kind of puzzles.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness or declare your defeat.
Okay. Gotta collect this. That. I thought I heard another pig snout over here somewhere. You love this one? This game or this area? Hey. Welcome in, Shiny. Hopefully you're doing well today. You've been trapped on one of the levels for months. Oh, in your game? Also, if you're not following Penny Death Pony, go give Shiny a follow. Playing, ooh, Dreamlight Valley. Nice. I really enjoyed Dreamlight Valley. I haven't played most of the new update stuff. I know they did a lot of updating. Don't remember if you actually finished Madness Returns? Really? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've always loved the aesthetic of this game. I just never really sat down and played it. So... but we did play the first one all the way through, which got to be a little bit of a chore near the end of the game. It really did show its age, but... we got through it, and then, yeah, we started this one. Okay, I guess we're missing 2 blocks. Actually, we're missing 1 block. So we have to have 1 open space, I think. It's not in here, because this cave is pretty small. Also, welcome in InSpace. Let me get you a shout out as well at InSpace. If you're not following InSpace, another member of the Crypt Stream team playing some Cursed Companions, which you still gotta tell me about. What is Cursed Companions about in space? Actually improvise a costume off this game? Nice. Ah, here we go. I missed this before. But another member of the Crypt Stream team. Very, very cool person, very entertaining person. Go give In Space a follow as well. It's kind of overstimulating. Uh-oh. Now you definitely gotta tell me what it's about. Alright. Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Some of a repo and others where you collect treasure, bring it back, but it listens to your voice. There are certain phases that trigger your player health damage. You also use object speaking spells while holding them to heal players. Light your torch. It's interesting. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a creature collector or something. Oh, we have to do this in a certain amount of moves? Oh, that we're so not going to do that. Okay, I need to reset. I didn't realize there was a certain amount of moves. Okay. This needs to go here, this needs to go here, this goes here, this goes here. I messed this up. Okay. This is why I hate sliding puzzles. I think I got it here. If I put this... Nope. The neck is... See, these two need to switch places. That's the problem. I'm just rotating those in a circle. Okay. Nope, that's too many moves. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Up, up, over, down, over. Okay. That white box needs to go on the top right. Okay, so that's good to know. So I didn't know that. That needs to be up in that top right corner. Because we got that part there, but there's no way for us to get the box over there. Okay. Okay. So... that. Okay, I messed up. By the way, this is kind of hard to control because of the way the stick works. Okay, so what if I do this? Now that I know the white box goes in the top right corner, that was a lot easier to solve. I thought it needed to go in the bottom right corner. Go figure. Okay. Huh. Is it... So you said it's similar to Repo. Is it also multiplayer, or is it... I'm guessing since you said it's... Others where you go collect treasure, bring it back. To heal player. Yeah, so I guess if it has healing, it's multiplayer. It wouldn't make sense for it to have healing if it didn't have other players. Oh. Please. Please stand there. Okay. It's multiplayer, which adds the chaos. No one knows each other's curse word. Oh! It's that game. Okay, I think I saw someone's video where someone's, like, curse word was, like, okay, and then, like, the streamer just kept saying okay, because that was just, like, something that they said normally. Oh, okay, so it's that game. Got it. Okay, so I have seen that game. I didn't know what that was. Ours were things like nope, I think, anyone. Nice. Interesting. Okay, make sure there's no hidden stuff. Not seeing any.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Interesting. Interact. Move, jump, shrink, and float as normal. Move carefully to avoid hazards.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
I don't think I've ever seen this part of this game. It's like papercraft, side-scroller thing. So now I gotta wait for it to actually go down. Oh, this one goes up. Let's say, are there gonna be hidden goodies in this map? I guess so, since it's letting us go here. Collect peach. I guess we're getting peaches. Shrink for this. Trying to see if we can go to the left. It doesn't look like we can. Okay. Before we go there, is there something over here? Another peach. Fell off the edge there. Okay, so we gotta bounce, 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 bounce. I think I saw a peach right here. Oh, come on, man. I see it wants us to go there. But I just want to double check there's not anything hidden. Was our style school? Yeah. I don't, like I said earlier, I don't think I've seen this this part of the game. It's like papercraft stuff. It looks really cool. Old chain. Huh. And we're out. No more nerd clusters and Tetris. I mean, you also stayed up until like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Oh, I hear a pig snout. Yep, there it is. I was thinking not having... You're having hot wing withdrawals. Oh, hello. Okay. Do we all look like hot wings to you? Yeah. We're all like dancing hot wings.
A dutiful, honorable
When Lee
daughter
made you into
commemorate
gays,
her
to put you in your
deceased
Alice
family
habit.
in marble.
But I had no idea
I know
why.
a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
We made me? Or make Shiny? I was like, I have an Alice outfit. Oh, that was rude. What happened? That was weird. Pay to see that. Okay. Samurai Wasp Archer. Oh, that was actually a pretty gnarly shot. I actually made Alice in 2K. Because in 2K25 you have to have both characters for the story. So I made Alice as the other character. What am I looking at? Also, this is actually kind of a telling aesthetic as well. What? It's like a face. Oh, there's a mushroom there. The fact that the women have their tops open and are crying blood. There's something to be said about that portrayal there. Okay. Where the hell did it put me? Okay. There we go. Probably gonna move the statue. Oh, no, it moves. Okay, so we had to do that. Oof, this one's fast. Oh, interesting. So if you get burned, it like damages you and then kills you. That's very interesting. Sometimes it damages you and kills you? I don't know. Very strange. Can we get over here? We can, but it doesn't do anything. need to go that way. But there is a door over there. Oop. You guys gonna move or? Oh, we can stun them with those. That's interesting. I was sliced an apple. That's adorable. Eating up leftovers. What'd you have? Oh, you had barbecue yesterday, right? That's what... Make sure we look around, don't see anything. Yeah, okay. Made some boneless pork ribs, eat them with teriyaki sauce. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had ribs with teriyaki sauce, but... White rice and teriyaki stir-fry veggies. And didn't share, yeah. That's it. This is where they're going to teach us about these stones. Basically normal ribs, but they're called country style ribs, basically strips of pork, but super fatty, yeah. Okay. Gonna make sure we find as much as possible. I think we'll probably still end up missing stuff, but I'm trying my best to get all the collectibles we can. We'll break this. Well, so many teeth do we have? Oh, we have enough to upgrade our teapot cannon. Now we need 600. You out. Switch to that, dodge that. And that's why we upgrade the teapot cannon. Okay. We can go that way. Or we can go to the Radula room. Let's go to the Radula room.
we find all 4 of these, it gives us an extra.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Is this a survive? Oh no, it's kill or breed kill. Okay. Do the oblongata. No. Oh, nice stab. Oh, that was actually the easiest one we've done so far somehow.
Come, Alice, don't talk. You've already missed the train.
That's 2. Didn't know if those actually have respawning teeth in them or not. By the way, we figured out that like the best way to do these switches is to stand on them to let them do their cutscene, and then just drop the bunny. Because otherwise, if you try to throw the bunny, it'll do the cutscene, which takes control of your camera, which like messes up things. So. Making sure we don't miss anything. Okay. Ah. Sliding time. Good way to get teeth. Just gotta avoid these puddles of ruin. Make sure we hit as many of the pots as we can. Penguin Race flashbacks, yeah. Mario 64. I mentioned that when we did like one of the first ones. Do not think we're going to make it. I wonder if I can trick it into putting me on the platform. I think it just gave me the platform. Alright, so we have to get all the way over there. Wrong button. Yeah, so I found if you don't target them, they don't block your explosives, so... Okay, that was weird. Up I hear pigs now. There it is, okay.
How much do we need for the next upgrade? 600, okay. I remember, I was like, I think I looked at it, but... That's where we're trying to get to. Okay, this is definitely, this is definitely going to be a... Okay. Can you target the right person, please? Yeah, see, they dodge out of the way of that. Okay, I don't know why that didn't do damage. Okay, so that'll go up. That'll probably let us go over there. Yep. Really? What the? Okay. Oh, I probably need to go from here. Probably need to jump from here, yeah. Also, what's interesting is we can make this thing go higher. I'm not sure why that is. Alright, let's go this way. Be careful, you can't touch those water spouts. Go through here. Hey, what are you doing?
Radcliffe asked me in just the once. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
Okay. Well, that was close. I didn't realize I was that close to the edge. Little chain.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Okay. So, 8 more memories, 4 more snouts, 2 more rooms, and 9 more bottles. Oh, but we're gonna get a burning house memory here.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
See, she's slowly realizing that there's something else going on here. Okay. Is that a walnut? Wow, just beating those people up, huh? Why does it do that? That's not where I'm telling it to shoot. It also keeps switching my weapon for some reason. Another flip from South Park.
Oh, great caterpillar, why have
yeah,
you
I don't watch
abandoned
stuff
us?
like that. That kind of
The door
humor just
ahead is
doesn't.
sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Are you ready? Yes.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Twinkle
Get to the
Twinkle
tree,
Little
Alice. Help our
Bat.
brothers.
Never heard that one before. Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat. Sounds legit. This aiming is really annoying sometimes because it's not like I'm telling it to aim like right here, and sometimes it doesn't. It like shoots off in a random direction. Do this. Get rid of those. I'm trying to get rid of these tablets so they won't spawn any more of those guys. This is really annoying. Is there another stone or something? There is. But where's that coming from? Ugh, those guys are just annoying. Make sure I don't miss any hidden things. Come on. There we go. Aha. Little hidden bottle there. I'm guessing this takes us to the top of the mountain. Oh, that was weird. Okay, we gotta get out the big screaming Oni mask. that's how we do that. Gotta be something. Is there really nothing hidden here? I'm gonna look around first. We'll go put the rabbit back down here in a second. Nothing there. Don't hear any pig snouts. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing. Oh, come on, man. I'm not supposed to do this. They seem to go up and down at the same pace. There we go. I can't go that far. Okay. I see the keyhole there. So you gonna show your face, or are we not? Oh, that just instantly kills those. Okay. Nice. Another keyhole over here. With another bottle. And more teeth. Alright, so how many bottles are we sitting at? Okay, we need 6 more bottles, 2 more rooms, 7 more memories and 4 more snouts. Okay, what does this button do? Okay, let's say. That was close. Let me break this first. Okay, this is probably gonna make a path up there to the right. Not. What the hell was that? That was a weird jump. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before. Was like, nah. Ah, okay. I was like, are we not going over there to the right? We are. It's just they added an extra step. Try to jump again. Alright. Oh, where'd it go? You like... Can I break these? No, I can't. The dude just disappeared. That was very strange. Okay, this looks like another bottle. Come on. Making sure there was nothing over there. Alright. Well, looks like we're going through here. It's very goopy, uninviting doorway. Say, what are you doing? Wait for us. Oh.
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Okay. Target the other guy, please. Alright, that.
We are saved, our benefactor!
You're free, my friends.
Almighty Lepidoptera, O sleeper in the mountains, many-legged lord of lake, divine benefactor.
Let's say, are you guys hiding anything in here? There's some teeth. I hear a pig snout. $510. We're getting very close to that 600 for the next upgrade of the teapot. Okay, look around. Okay, looks like we got air travel. We need to turn it on first, so it looks like the ring is this way. Oh, you can hit him like that, okay. Oh, so close. Perfect. Okay, looks like they just keep spawning. I'm just gonna... Okay, can I pull this lever, please? Thank you. Wind, wind, wind. I don't think there's anything up here. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think these guys will stop spawning. Hey Slayer, how you doing today? Just a second. How's it going? It's going rather well. How about you? Okay, there's a little keyhole over here. We're making some more progress in Madness Returns today. We finished Astrobot yesterday, so...
Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive.
Doing well. That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
Getting is an art.
Yeah, we're trying to make it through this because I think I already know what we're gonna do next. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Tired, yeah. Okay. Alright, you guys need to chill out. There we go. That's interesting. Nice dodge. There's your third appointment. This. You're free. Okay. Trying to see if this guy had anything in here. Is it to get your results from that? You said you had an ultrasound on your neck or your thyroid or whatever. Are you getting the results for that? Is that what the appointment's for? I see anything else? No, I had surprise results one yesterday. Oh, okay. The day is the neurology one. Okay. Oh, I see that pig snout all the way out there. Can I hit that from here?
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
If I can hit that from here, let's... Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, those are a little hard to see. Not gonna lie.
When Papa grounded me, I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge, and it's not much of a drop. Keep our secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
Keep our secret or we're not sisters. Yikes. Praying it goes well, yeah. Yeah, I always hope for good results. I hope they're able to help you out with whatever you needed the appointment for. If it's just a checkup, I hope that it's good news. I think we could all use some good news right now with everything that's going on, so. Okay. So there's a bottle over here. Ah, let's see. Alright. Bottle. Okay, how many bottles are we missing? 4 bottles, 2 rooms, 5 memories, 2 snout. Okay. Okay, this being a white background with air that I can't see without, like, looking like this, that's bad design. This background should be, like, gray, right? Like, it should be like a darker shade of gray or something to make this easier to see. That is abysmal to see. Making sure we don't miss anything else. Don't go into the lighthouse, yeah. Okay, I see a memory up there. I didn't think the fire was going to go that far. Done. Okay, wait for the fire. Go across. Pull the chain, please. Thank you. She's not even holding onto the chain. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Observe, learn, and react.
I'm gonna grab this memory first, and then we'll go into that Radula.
Fire, Alice! Ah!
Save yourself! Wake up, Lizzie! Lizzie! Open the door!
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn! There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Can you survive the passage of time? Probably not. I think this one you just have to... Whenever it says survive the passage of time, I think you can just, like, run away. So I'm just gonna... keep him at a distance and... Okay. That's not good. Oh, you can break their shields with this. That's cool. Yeah, you just have to survive. That wasn't too bad.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Alright. So, one more of those. Okay. Can I land on these? I can. Okay. Oof. Okay, 52. I was trying to see if we had enough teeth for an upgrade. Honestly, I'm not gonna fight you on that platform. There's nothing else hidden in here. Doesn't look. Hello. Doesn't look like it. Just two random teeth there. I don't know why it randomly switches weapons. Very strange. Ah, so we're gonna have to fight while the flamethrower's going. This is gonna be great. Oh no, okay, maybe not. No, it definitely looks like a fight arena. I jumped right into the fire. That's a perfect start. Okay, maybe we don't have to fight. Hello, Bobble. Oop. We still breeze fire. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Ah, it's the next paper craft one. Oh, I see. So this is how we're ascending the mountain. Is there anything like this side areas? No? Alright. Before we do this next area, I do need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Into the next one.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the masses' brutality.
Hey, Heathen. How you doing today?
They stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and
Let me get you a shout out. Also, I need to shout out Void. Now that I'm thinking about it. Not following Void, go follow Void, playing the Forest, playing some Tetris, gonna be playing some Retro, but it's also a shout out Heathen. They've been doing, ooh, Dead by Daylight.
cover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once.
How you doing
the
today?
Survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot lower. Okay. What's that? I'm gonna run right into that fireball if I land on that. Doing pretty well, thanks for asking. I haven't played this since it came out. Looks so pretty. Yeah, this section I was talking about earlier, because we've already done like one of these sections. I've never seen this section before. This like paper craft kind of thing. It's very cool. I very much like it. Most of the game doesn't look like this, but obviously, but this is very, very cool. Oh, okay. I just had to be a little bit more patient. I was like, does the fire not go away? It does. It's gotta be. Okay. Oh, I tried to jump again and mistimed it. Ah, man, timing is getting a little tight on some of these jumps. Grab this peach. Push rock. Nice. Little chain. Okay, down we go. Okay. Rude, but fair, I guess. Okay, so the glide does wear off after a certain amount of time. Okay. So I need to do this. Man, this game is really trolling me here. Also, it's eating my jump input sometimes. This papercraft section seems to be like a little touchy with the jump. Yeah, not sure why that is. There we go. Bounce. Bounce. Make sure we grab this peach. Oh, grab the teeth that the peach dropped. There we go. Should we go over here, pull this chain to grab this peach? Bounce, 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 bounce. Obviously, there's probably a secret over here. Another peach. I wonder if I can get up there. Jump, jump, jump. I can. I'm worried that this is going to take us somewhere bad. Oh, no. See where it resets us. Ah, of course. I shouldn't have gone over there. Okay, so yeah, I have to time the jumps perfectly to float off of that. But the float didn't go off. Yeah, so sometimes it eats the input on that in this paper craft section, because this is not a problem we've been having before. It's not floating that third time. Okay. I didn't even touch it. Like, it wasn't even... I didn't even touch that. Hitboxes for this stuff's a little bit bigger, too. 1, 2, 3... Oh, okay. I was probably doing that the hard way. Okay. Double jump, please. Thank you. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Can you go over here, please? Thank you. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, didn't. Okay. Rude. There's just enough delay where you can't. Man, this one on the left is really hard to do because the timing is... And I can't, like, attack or anything. Oh, I didn't think about that. Can I duck this? I can. I forgot you could shrink. Hey, 610, perfect. It means we can... Oh, we can't upgrade our weapons in the papercraft area. Okay, so once we get out of here, we can upgrade the cannon again. Which, this is the exit, so... Weapons. Alright. 725 for the last upgrade. I need to get out of this. This is not going well. I hit the wrong. I tried to push the stick in. I hit right stick in instead of left stick. That's on me. Okay, let's try this again. That was not going well. It's weird. These like. These big guys you'd think would take a good amount of damage from the teapot, but, like, they really don't. Like, it doesn't even... Right, like, it doesn't even break their... It just... doesn't look like it even does damage. Kill that guy. Just have to kill him the old-fashioned way. I need you to shoot, buddy. Your little thing. There you go. The only way to break their arms is by deflecting these back at them, which is really stupid, actually. Those blocks. Oh, are we gonna have to do another sliding puzzle? Okay, there's something up here. Is there like a pig snout or something?
Once more, the Shadow Dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Oh, Lord. Okay, you guys just keep showing up, it looks like. Go. Black cube. Make sure there's nothing down there. There's not. What the hell? Ugh. I hate when they move it just slightly off. Because then it just, like, you just miss it by, like, a hair because of the way the floating works in this game. I hit the jump button and it didn't do the bounce. Anything else up here? Nope. Alright, so let's go this way. Wait, how did we get 600? Oh, our teapot upgraded? That's weird. Never had that happen before. So there's no way we have another 600 teeth already. Okay. Bottle. Let's look at this thing. I accidentally landed on the button. Okay. So there's nothing else but that there. Wait, why did that not compress the button? That's strange. All right.
The gate is opened. Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
There were teeth back there that I wanted to. Yeah, it's just a few teeth. They'll be fine. Oh, hello. So I've gotta wait for this to come back down before I can go. Okay, looks like we can go all the way up.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
Okay, I thought I heard pigs now. I did hear pigs now. There it is. Wonder if this is the last Radula. Nope, it's just a memory.
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
Jump on this one. Wait for this to go up. It's okay. Those, anything else around here? No.
You there, come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, How do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
Oh god. This. That. Well, I was literally in the middle of the dodge when that happened. That's crazy. I was again in the middle of the dodge. Wow, this now the game's just outright cheating. Really? Usually that kills it.
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
Hit that from here. Yeah, I guess I gotta actually go up there. What? Okay, obviously it wants me to go over there, but how do I... Ah. Go on the keyhole, please. Thank you. Another bottle. What are we missing? One bottle, 3 memories, 1 radula, 1 snout. Nice. Oh, interesting. If I click the stick in, it automatically switches to the pepper grinder sometimes. Okay, we can go that way, and we can go to the left. Okay, what's through there? Okay, that's the way it wants us to go, I guess. So let's go this way. Is the last radula? Oh, there's a memory or something in here. Okay, it's a bottle. 3 teeth. Oh, they changed the head of the geisha to a mantis. Hilarious. That's the last bottle, right? Yeah. Make sure there's nothing hidden. So there's a keyhole down this way. Not seeing one. Maybe it's a little bit further on. Okay, there's the keyhole.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth.
We check behind us. So make sure we don't miss anything. So we'd like to get that last Radula to get the health. Okay, there's the last pig snout. Thank you. Okay. Now that those are all taken care of, jeez. Okay, we got a memory.
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
So, 2 memories, 1 Radula. I'm guessing either we already missed the Radula, or it's really close to the end of this area. Alright. Back into a paper craft.
A restless seeker on private business arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
Okay. Peach. Bounce. Sorry, I was just checking something on my phone. Oh, interesting, okay. Oh, I went too far back. Ugh. Trying to make sure I landed on the platform and ended up, Can you tell me myself the right time, please? Oh, okay, that circle is okay. I tried to shrink to dodge it, but I didn't shrink in time. Jump up, please. Thank you. Huh. I got the achievement for, I'm guessing, getting all the peaches. Just peachy. Oh. I just want to see if there's anything else hidden over there. Where's my platform? Guess I need to go back this way and then see if it'll respawn the platform. Hello, platform? Okay. It's like, are we stuck? Nah, it just takes a little while. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's doing this thing where you have to... Right. I'm guessing this will be the mountain top. This tablet should show us. Yeah, it looks like we're either at the mountaintop or very close to it, so... So we're missing 2 memories and the Radula. Which, given that it looks like we're at the top, I'm gonna guess we missed them. But I'm not saying any other location where... Hey, Worst Guy, how you doing today? It's Caterpillar.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No, and you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
Costco pizza tastes better cold? Really? I don't know, it's been a long time since I had Costco pizza.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
Okay. But you know, the trash unless prompted to. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating too much stuff out of the trash if you can help it, but... Ah, Caterpillar's going to turn into a butterfly.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assist my search? What does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Garbage can you dig out increases the each couple rounds you play. Hmm. Garbage can focused roguelike. Interesting.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Tut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside the Mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I'd never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I?
Hmm.
And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit. Said he'd have me job and me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
Hmm. Interesting. So yeah, looks like we did, like we go down to the cells, as fellow inmates don't want them sicking up the cells. Many of the homeless prefer overnight in the jail rather than living rough on the street. Still true to this day.
Make your mark. Charges.
This is my day off.
There's the cat again. Okay, we can't go that way. Let's see, I guess we're heading to the Queen of Hearts area. Chapter 4. A menace to herself, but no danger to others. Okay. Hard bridge. What? Heard a pig. Oh, it was invisible. That's probably why they introduced that last time, so you would know to start looking with the special thing.
claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Yeah, so they are going to mention that. They've established some aesthetic stuff and some connections with Alice and stuff that seems like there might have been some sort of harassment, if not something a bit further. So, it's interesting that we found that memory. I'm not going to be able to hit the platform from here because I can't see it. Ooh, that was close. That was even closer. Just trying to get all these teeth because we need like 725, I think, in order to get final upgrade for our teapot. Okay. Whoa, what happened there? The air didn't catch me and the cards disappeared. Huh. Gave it to me anyways, but... that just looks like the Kingdom Hearts symbol. Say, I hear the pig again. Really, all that just for tooth? Takes two fools to argue. That's what the loading screen said. Okay, we can go that way, we can go that way.
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
What is this? What does this do? Wait, I saw something over there. Uh-huh. Okay. That's on a timer. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to do this. Do that. Ah, almost made it. This level, this is where you're stuck? Why are you stuck on this level? I see. Okay. Oh. Totally missed the jump there. Okay. There we go. Actually, there's nothing else in here. Institutes. Let's see. Card. That's gonna be a bounce. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. I heard a pig. Maybe not. Okay. Guessing there's invisible platforms. I'm like, I was waiting for cards to show up. Ah, there are invisible platforms, okay. I was just like, okay, I guess I gotta just jump for it. Go full leap of faith mode. Still no pigs. Okay, now it's just trolling me. It's like putting cards there and taking them away to see if I still, like, commit to the jump. So where am I going? Okay, I was say I'm not making that jump. I don't know. It didn't give me enough forward momentum. It just, like, knocked me up a little bit, and it was like, nope. I wonder if that's a glitch. The fact that the card, like, goes in and out like that. I don't think it's supposed to. Okay, let's try this again. Trying to get under the door, you inspired me. Yeah, I just had to shrink. So. Avoid, we kept catching the bottom of the card. Ah. Yeah, I understand that. Let's go left. What happened? I like moved right through those teeth and nothing happened. Oh, maybe that's why I missed memories? Maybe the slide sections had stuff in it. I didn't think about that. Oh well, I'm not making that jump. I wonder if I can glitch it out by getting far enough that it checkpoints me to the area. Nope. Gotta do the whole thing again. So rude. Also, can I adjust the brightness here? It just seems so bright. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the brightness down just a little bit. These last areas have been, like, really, really bright. Okay, well, I know to go left, because that's where the bottle is. Yeah, I went through those teeth twice, and for some reason, it didn't give it to me either time. The heck? camera's being weird. Let's not worry about going for... There we go.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway?
Queensland. Still think she looks like the Evanescence lady? Who, Alice? Amy Lee? Yeah, maybe. Maybe like a younger Amy Lee. Oh, hello. I was looking back because I saw a bottle over there. There we go. Alright, make sure there's nothing else. Alright. Just look at the cover of that album. Oh, the Fallen album? Music is in the meeting. Alright. Well, I appreciate you being here. Part of the reason why I have captions as well, because I know people can watch but can't listen, so... We're gonna get a new enemy type here. Ah, it's the cards that skelefied, I guess. Okay, so smash them when they're on the ground. Got it. So we got a lot of teeth now. We almost have enough to upgrade the cannon one more time. Okay, it wants us to go that way, but I saw... Okay, I thought I saw something over here, but I guess not.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Okay. Whoa, what? I got, like, stuck on something. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Just a second, I'll get you a shot out. Okay. You're not following the Leave ending. Please do go follow the Leave ending. Very good friend of the channel. Was playing... Did a lot of internet stuff last night. Did Guess the Game and like a food rating thing and some other stuff like that. And then did I'm Not Human or something like that. I think it's the name of the game. He tried the demo of. Well, this looks like a trap. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Just woke up. How's everyone? I'm doing alright. We're just making some more progress in this game. We're on chapter 4, and I think there's like either 5 or 6 chapters in the game, so making some good progress. Can I make it back across there? I can't. Okay. I was, unsure. A24 has an Eddington merch. The art canvas 250. Wow. I don't even know what Eddington is. So.
Every picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
Okay, we can go that way. See or hear a pig snout. I guess we gotta go this way. Now I hear a pig snout. Guessing it's on the other side of this wall. Okay. You have to... Here. Have a memory.
No bearskin rug before the hearth, no deer antlers on the wall, no taxidermic abominations in the house. Demeans the creature's dignity.
Maybe from the writer of Hereditary Midsummer. About a mayor from a small town during the pandemic and a dark comedy about America. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really heard about that. Interesting. Was it any good? Well, I just watched it this weekend. Okay. So I like Midsummer. Hereditary, I'm kind of... It's alright. I wasn't as impressed with it as I was with Midsummer. Does this go up and down? I guess just because it can. Uh-huh. What's growling behind that door? So we need to go. Am I stuck on? Oh. We have enough for our upgrade now. We do. Max out the teapot. So all we need now is to max out the hobby horse, which is going to be 500 for the first upgrade. So this looks like an arena. Oh, is this the creature? Executioner.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
Okay, so the executioner is who we have to make sure we run from. was wondering if we could like slow him down, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, it says there's a memory over here.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
Fair. Fair point to that. Oh. Yes, there we go.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Full chain. There's something down there, though? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I must mention about a certain yeah. Void mentioned it earlier. Yeah, we talked about it. You again, huh? Oh. He didn't give me a chance to pick up my teeth. Rude. Bottle. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, weird timing, but, you know, time is linear, and everyone passes at some point. Oh, that area didn't even load in time. Nice. Oh. Hello, can you catch the wind, please? Thank you. Looks like there's a secret over there that we missed. Indeed. Where is that? Okay, assisted tooth. I keep getting stuck on stuff. There's some weird geometry in some of this parts of this level. Oh, let's see if I don't catch this wind. I'm done for. Yeah. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, come on. Pull the lever. There's also something over there. I hit that from here. Not even close. I have to do that again. There we go. I'm in range.
Balance is the golden mean of all things, Alice. Between light and dark. Between disease and health. Or even between wrong and right.
Okay. Chessboard, huh? Move the pawn along the chessboard. The opposite pawn mirrors your movement. Complete the chess puzzle by getting the pawns to their goals at the same time. Rooks will block the pawn's path. Avoid knights, they will destroy the pawns. And displayed move limit. Okay. Okay. Okay, they just gotta get to the opposite ends of the board. Okay. I was like, how am I supposed to know which stars they go on? They go from one side of the board to the other. Her pig snout. Oh, there it is.
A locked room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Oh, this seems like another chase sequence, yep. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to... Get away from him. Ah, there's a keyhole. Is that a Psychonauts reference?
Born in the wrong century, I was, Alice. Picture me, Madame Dufarge.
Is that a Psychonauts reference?
Deserving heads roll from the guillotine. Oh, those were good days.
Nice.
Look for the Queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
Armored card guard. Nice. Or something. Yeah, I haven't played Psychonauts. There's a lot of games that I need to get through. Thing is like, that's why I'm kind of like contemplating playing older games. First, like older games, like PS1 and stuff, just because they'd be quicker to get through. But then it's just like, you know. There's also some newer stuff that I'd like to get through as well. Trying to balance like content as well. It's like, okay, well, I want to have, obviously we want to keep like horror namestay stuff, but
Perfect guest stays home.
okay, this does that. Okay, so that's how you get back up there. So I heard a... Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Boy, I love Psychonauts. A lot of people do, actually. From what I, from what I've heard. Okay. We might be able to do this. I don't think this is the intended way, but... Okay, now you can't. So I think what it wants us to do is this. To grab this. And it wants us to do this. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that your weight on the thing pushes it back down. But it wants us to get that one all the way up. What? Close this keyhole. It's another memory. Ah. Whenever the camera switches, it reverses the controls.
Beautiful music. Close
Very
caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
not that one. Wrong button, but it still works, I guess. Okay, just making sure we don't miss anything. So, this, do this, that, that. Okay, at least they're giving us some health, because that dude knocks our health out. Ow. Oh. They didn't really put little things on the ground. Okay. Anything out this way? Doesn't look like it. Flower. What does that mean? Flower. Oh. I don't think we can make that jump. Well, maybe we can. That's sneaky. So something's not there until you pull that lever. Then you have to actually look behind you again. That's probably why we missed stuff, is because it... Yep. Wow. Loaded. This will give us another, rose.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Kill or be killed. Who are they fighting? Okay, chill out. There is someone shooting at me. Oh, no! No! Another one there is. Where's that last guy? I wonder if I could like yeet this over there. The other day I got popcorn chicken for Sonic for $1 through the app. Gravel confirmed. Yeah, I told you, man, it's awful.
Already missed the train.
I don't know what they did. Like, it used to be great.
Like, when they first introduced the popcorn chicken at Sonic, it used to be fantastic. But, like... And then there's just a certain point where, like, they started frying it in what feels like gravel. You, like, eat it, and it's, like, rock hard. And it's like, I have no idea what they did. And even if you get the chicken tenders, like, the chicken tenders are not as hard, but, like, they're, like, dry. Like, it's, like, bone dry on the inside. It's very weird. It's, like, it's not really even that difficult to make make that stuff, right? Like, it's just, like, throw it in the fryer, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what they did with their fryer or their oil or whatever, but it is not great. Very, very unsatisfying.
To the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Okay.
Be afraid now.
There's the executioner again. I have to, like, keep away with the executioner while also fighting these other guys. That's gonna be fun. Well, I'm gonna say I'm gonna need. Oh, he kills them. Well, if I can get him to, if I get him to kill the armored ones, that's actually really good for us. I love how he just, like, randomly starts taking us places. But I think it's Sonic that has, like, the new Smash Burgers or whatever. Those aren't that bad, but... $10 of 18, okay. So we're not doing too shabby. On those. Like, those burgers aren't too bad. They were good when we tried it, yeah. The, like, honestly, the tater tots are probably one of my go-tos for, like, Sonic food, if I have to have Sonic. I don't really like Sonic, like, in the grand scheme of, like, fast food, Sonic is just not really my go-to. I just feel like most other places just do what Sonic does better. And, like, other than the sides, like, if you want a really good slush, and for a good price and a good size, like, that's probably why you would want to go to Sonic. But, like, everything else, like the burgers, the chicken, I guess the hot dogs, like the conies, are pretty solid. But new items, they have really good offers at the app. We risk it, yeah. But like their burgers, their chicken, like everything else is it's like, unless you get a deal on it, it's really, in my opinion, just not worth it. There's just so many better places you can go. But, I mean, that's just my opinion on it, obviously. Teapot what? This? Ah. Something else about the app that offers us. We never pay full price. I don't know how I feel.
I feel about him if I did. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I... Okay. It's weird, because, like, I feel like there's a lot of... Maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but I feel like there's just a lot of fast food as of late that just feels like fast food just used to be better when I was younger. I don't know. Maybe it's just a rose-tinted glasses kind of situation, but I don't know. 'Cause I just remember, like, going to, like, McDonald's, hitting up the dollar menu, and, like, even though you're having, like, $1 cheeseburger or $1 McChicken or whatever, like, it's still, you know, it was still solid. I can't see the platform. I don't know what I was jumping to, so. Up, down, up, down. I think I went underneath it. I think I need to go while it's going up. Yeah, there we go. But I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just a rose-tinted glasses kind of thing. So I just remember going to, like, McDonald's with a friend, getting, like, a few McChickens, and, like, don't get me wrong, they're not the best thing on the planet, but, like, they were solid. You just slam that back with some, like, $1 drink, whether it's a Sprite or a sweet tea, and you were good. That was lunch, right? A few dollars and you're good. But... And I know the price is not really, you know, inflation's a thing, but, like, outside of the price, it still just feels like the quality itself has gone down. Okay. I want to get these teeth. Okay. Can you jump correctly, please? Guess not. Jump, jump, wide, jump. Those $1.39 large fries keep you alive someday. Yeah, like, there's still some good deals to be had, don't get me wrong. I still think McDonald's fries are still pretty good. There we go. Not that way.
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies' Waterloo station. I had to call the
I
attendant.
think we have enough for an upgrade. We do. Hobby horse. Okay, 625 is the next upgrade. I have to get them with no salt. They're heavy-handed over there with the dang salt shaker. Oh, I love the salt. That's... I have a problem where I can't really taste salt very well, so, like, when they use a lot of salt, it just tastes like normal salt to me. So... Okay. That goes that way. So, but yeah. I'm fine with the salt, but yeah, I could definitely see if you don't want the salt, they do use a lot of it. See another set of platforms over here. Okay. A weird way to... Back how to run some errands? Alright, well hopefully your errands went well. We're still making some progress in this game. I think we need to go that way, which means we need to go over here. Alright, so what I think it wants us to do is this. Don't break that. The hell? How am I supposed to get up there? The platform didn't go high enough. Okay, there it goes. Okay, it was weird. I did not realize. Oh. Hey PT, how you doing today? There we go. Okay. Okay. Should be asleep, just hanging out. Wait, have you not been to sleep yet? There's a button over there. Oh, you slept for 6 hours. Okay. I was like, geez, you need to get some sleep.
Okay, it acts like it did something over there, but I don't see anything. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't have anything set up. I missed the jump. There was a whole bunch of shenanigans that happened there. Okay. I already knocked out because I didn't see you were on until 4 hours in. Oh, that's fine. Being here at all is much appreciated. Whether you're lurking or chatting or asleep. Any of that is much appreciated. You know, we really haven't had a pig snout in a while. Oh, hello, Executioner. Oh, it's just a red screen. Okay. Oh, are we running? Are you gonna let me run, or...?
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Oh, are we doing more chess? Yes, we are. Okay. So the knights will kill the pawns, and the rooks just block it. That's... Oh, this is gonna be a pain. What?
See, I can get it to the other side of the board. By the way, there is a skip button for it, which I think is very smart to do. See, if I go here, can't. There we go. Oh, that was just a one puzzle. Okay, I thought they were going to throw multiples at us like before. Actually, nothing hidden in there. Okay, so it's bottle to the right, death and flower to the left. Little Friends Puppy Island. It's 2 on the eShop. Random Trolls team. Yeah. Yeah, I've been stuck for a bit on that puzzle. Yeah, that one was a little weird. That one was a little weird. How much do we need for the next upgrade on the horse? 625. Okay, so it's probably 625 and then 700. 72 pickup. Probably for killing so many of the cards. By the way, if you don't know what 72 card pickup, it's a joke to play on people. You basically ask them, hey, do you want to play 72 card pickup? And they're like, hey, sure, how do you play that? You take a deck of cards and you just throw them all on the floor and you tell them to pick them up. Because there's 52 cards in the deck. 52 card pickup. That's how you play it. You be rude. That's how you play it.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Survive, or... Yep. We do not have to fight, we just have to survive. So we'll just do a good old ring around the rosy. It says survive the passage of time, it just wants you to... I wish there was a timer on the screen for this. Or like that, like the watch or something would actually tell you, but no. But there's no way to know. There we go. Success. Even though it popped up there for like a frame.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
We missed one in the last level, so we won't be able to get another rose on this level. Okay. Why did it change the camera like that? That was very weird. Okay. Yep, see the big snout. And then it's gotta load. Hilarious. Like here, we'll show you this entire thing. Now load. show your face, please? Thank you. Okay, so let's see if we can hit that from here. No. We're gonna actually have to get to the platform. Teeth, bottle. Anything else in here? It's a weird shaped room. Hey, come on. Okay, that platform trolled me. Hey, Lucy the Edge Runner, how are you doing today? Sorry, I didn't know if you streamed or not. Just give you a shout out. Doing great. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. We like to hear when people are doing well. Alright, so... it wants us to go that way, probably, so I'm gonna go this way first. Aha! Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get higher than these things. Don't stream, but thanks anyway. Oh, no problem. We just try to make sure we help out as many streaming friends as possible. So, but, just couldn't remember if that was the case. Oh, I didn't even drop any teeth. So I really want this, so we're going to go ahead and do another round. Is there anything down there? Oh, this is where the basket was, okay. Alright. Is this way. Oh, looks like we're gonna have another puzzle.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
How are we doing item-wise? 3 snouts, 6 memories, 2 rooms, 4 bottles. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. I really like this outfit, the Queen of Hearts Area's outfit. That one's really cool. I like that one. Each of the areas kind of they get their own outfit. Oh, get another piece of the puzzle about what happened at the house. Someone came in.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie. Then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
And based on those glasses, I think we know who that is. I know, you're not omniscient, but in small bubble, it's pretty chill. Nice. That's the doctor. Okay, keep an eye out for a snout, it says. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Picnic basket. I don't know if that thing's gonna attack us or not, but...
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Where are we supposed to get back up there? There's a bottle right there. Can I... Let's restart from last checkpoint. Hopefully it's not where we're just standing, because otherwise we miss a bottle, because it would suck. Okay, good. That's fine. I want to shoot this thing again, but... Okay. Oh, there was a platform we probably could have jumped to. That's how we would have got back up. There we go. You mistook the meat. Oh, a decent. Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes decent is, it's just fine. Decent days are definitely better than the bad ones. Land me right in the face with that thing, why don't you? Come on. Alrighty.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Tea party. Okay, looks like we can go that way. Okay, what? Okay. Come on. We jump to that? No, we can't. Wow, that platform is tiny. God. The jump, like, momentum is very weird. Like, sometimes it just shoots you off in a random direction. Such a small platform. I hate how quickly it fades away. There we go. Whew. That was a lot harder to get than I was expecting. Ah, the maze. Kill as many of those guards as we can. They drop a good amount of currency. Okay. Nothing here, so that means we have to go the other way. leave that thing on the ground for now. I need to get on to upgrade these guys. Nice. That. Try that. Can I get this one? Yes, I can. Okay. I go right to here. We're actually very close to our next upgrade for our weapon. Of course. This guy not be here. Ah, to the cake. This makes us big, I believe. I think the potion makes us small and the cake makes us big. I could really go for some cake right now. Cake would be great. Nice. Nice. Ooh, we changed outfits too. Well, giant can stop or pound. Okay. Attack the Queen's towers and expose her heart. Break down castle gates that block the way. How many teeth we got? We have enough, but we can't go get to our weapons from this. Making sure there's nothing like hidden and around here. He's not coming back for the sequel? No. I don't think any of these, I don't think any of these peeps are. Wow. Who's shooting a cannon at? I was like, can we go in here? No, okay. Nice. This is kind of fun.
Only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound. Good. That's a good reference. Oh, you walk around your house all the time? Yep. Just stomping on everything. Okay, before we step on that, we want to step on these. These keep spawning little guys. Step on the heart.
Let us be. No need to go further.
Okay. Ow. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's like, where's the tentacle for this one?
Unwelcome visitor, return from whence you came. Cease and desist.
Crush heart. Comment on some Facebook page. A fake reply to my comment. That's gonna trick so many. Yeah. Yep. Shrink me. This will make her shrink again. Whee! Rip to their bank accounts, yeah. Yeah. It's actually kind of sad when you see that stuff too. When people fall for those traps online.
Opinions vary. Still, to recover the past, to continue your search, you need to meet with her.
Not if they're bad people. Yeah.
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
Again, like, I've talked about it before. I don't kind of like the concept of like good and bad people. I think there's legitimately just some people that are just ignorant. Like they just don't know.
Like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
And like legitimately they're not trying to be malicious, they just don't understand. But I mean, willfully ignorant, fully support. Yeah, like if they understand and they're specifically still doing it, yeah, no, then that's something different. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that get roped into, or like they get, what's the word for it? I guess added to groups when in like reality, like they're not like bad people, they just don't know. Which ignorance is not a excuse, right? Like that's not where I'm going with that, but alright, let's upgrade our hobby horse. That's a cool looking horse. Alright, 775 is the last that we need. It's the propaganda they've been fed since they said they was never challenged, yeah. But no, like, if someone's been told by, like, people like, hey, this is not okay, and then they keep doing it, then that's a whole different story. But if it's, like, legitimately they just never really... like, understood or interacted with that stuff, you know, then it's, you know, again, it's different to me. But I don't know. I just don't like the concept of, like, good and bad people. I think there's good people that make bad decisions, and I think there's bad people, quote-unquote, that make good decisions. I think people should be judged by their actions. And sometimes, you know, people just look at what people say and don't understand that, like, they don't know, and then just assume that they're bad people. Controlling Paramount into... Yeah. Wow, we actually get a lot of teeth from this. Change their mind because they never had to see an outside. Yeah, again, it's one of those, like, if we're talking about people that, like, people have told them, like, hey, this is not okay, you know, you should definitely not be doing this, and then they keep doing it, that is not what we're talking about. I'm talking about the people that just have never interacted with people with different walks of life and stuff, so they just don't know. They're not trying to be, like, actually malicious, they're just repeating what they know or what they've heard. Which, again, is no excuse for any form of spite or hate or anything like that. You know, educate yourself. The internet exists, but... I just don't like people being labeled good or bad, because it ends up putting them in a corner, and then they just double down on being bad. And then they go from being just ignorant to actually being hateful.
Perfect.
Okay. So... But then again, I do think that, like, unfortunately, with, like, internet discourse and stuff, like, I mentioned this to, like, a friend before, I don't think the internet really has a good forum, like on, like, Twitter and Facebook and stuff like that. I don't think those are good forums for having in-depth discussions. I think they're a great place to connect to people, to have those discussions, but they're not a good place to have the discussions themselves. Because, like, tone is important, and, like, how someone's saying something and how someone's approaching something can be very important. But it's hard to get all of that context from text, right? Because, like, for example, I use a lot of words literally that people have told me, like, hey, that word means something else. And it's like, no, by definition, it doesn't mean something else. It's just certain words have baggage. Can I shoot this eyeball? No, okay. So it's not that the word means something else, it's that the word has other connotations depending on the situation. So, and again, that's something that can be lost through internet discussion. Also, I think I mentioned it, I don't know if it was today, or it's probably not today, but I know I've mentioned it before, that I think there's also this incessant need to, like, make everything, like, a take on the internet. Like, oh, my take on this is blah, and, like, it's you make a stance and then just leave it at that. And then, like, you expect people to, like, come for your take. And that's how a conversation starts, and I really don't like that as a conversation starter. I think that is also a very poor way of starting a conversation, right? Because for me, I feel like conversations should be inquisitive in those kinds of conversations, and not antagonistic. And I feel like if you're like, I think this thing is terrible, that just feels antagonistic in nature. You know, oh, that's my hot take. I don't know. It feels like that could be approached better. So I don't really like this, like, my take philosophy that a lot of people take for that kind of stuff, but I also think there's a lot of people that don't.
Everything has a season, Alice. Flower blooms and fades away. Memories
people
too.
don't really want to have conversations.
We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
By the way, now that we know that the Bumby is most likely the guy who started the fire, it makes a whole lot of sense why he would want Alice to forget. Because if Alice remembers, then she would remember that he's the one who committed the crime. So. But I don't know. And also there's this weird thing with, like, podcasting too that I've noticed where, like, there's not a lot of, like, podcasts that don't feel like echo chambers. Like, the educational ones are usually the only ones that don't feel like echo chambers. It's usually like, hey, we're bringing on someone to talk about this topic. And, like, those are really, I feel like, useful. But, like, a lot of the other ones are like, hey, we're going to talk about this thing. And then it's just someone says something and then, like, 3 people agree with them. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't like that form of podcasting. I feel like that also breeds, like, disinformation and stuff. And then they're like, well, if 4 people agree to it, then it must be the right answer. And it's like, that's not how that should be working at all. Okay. There's the heart. I was trying to see if there was anything else. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an outlier when it comes to that stuff. But... because there is just a lot of information out there, and I do understand that, like, people need to be able to get that information quickly, but I just think that, like, there's a lot of people that go about it in a way that is very unhelpful. And sometimes, instead of helping the issue, it just perpetuates it. And, you know, leads to even worse levels of, like, ignorance and stuff. Oh, is this the queen? It's making me walk, so I'm guessing yes. There she
I was
is.
expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
We know from the first game that the Queen of Hearts is Alice.
Merely what you've denied.
In this case, it's young Alice.
Your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You would prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed. It must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
The harder they fall.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, your grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways once
Indeed,
again.
Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone, don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
And now we are in the asylum again. And they shaved our head. And that actually seems like an excellent place for us to call it a stream. So, I think we're coming up on the last chapter of the game. So we'll probably finish this the next time we play it, which will be sometime next week. At the earliest, it would be Sunday, but I think we're going to get back to Resident Evil on Sunday. So either Monday or Tuesday. But yeah. So that was Alice, Madness Returns. Well, like I said, we'll get back to that. But as for tomorrow, tomorrow is Friday, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Fridays we do Friends Favorite Friday, which we are currently working our way through Chrono Cross. So, for if you're new here, Friends Favorite Friday, I polled my friends about their favorite PS2 era PS2 era or before game from their childhood, and I made a list and we spun on a wheel to see what we were playing. And first Friday we did Alpha Centauri. Then the next game we got was Rayman 2, which we played and beat on the N64, and now we are playing through Chrono Cross on the PS1. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, is making some more progress in that game. We do not stream on Saturdays. Like I said, Sunday we'll probably be back to Resident Evil 2 Remake. And then Monday, I would like to get back to some Shadowrun, but Shadowrun really is dependent on how my throat is doing, because Shadowrun is a lot of reading. It is a lot of reading. So we'll have to see on that. But so Shadowrun or Alice on Monday. And if we get done with Alice, I do have the stuff lined up for what we're going to be playing next. It's not really going to be retro. It's going to be something that's newer. I would say within the past, I don't know, like 8 years or so. So it's definitely not a retro game, but it's games that I've been told that I need to check out. And then it'll be followed up. Though there's 2 games that will come after Alice. We'll try to get through those 2 games, and then after those 2 games, we'll be playing a game that's a remake of a retro game that we have played. So those will be the 3 things we'll do after Alice. And then after we do Resident Evil 2 Remake, we're doing 3 Remake, 4 Remake, and then of course we're finishing up with Code Veronica X on the GameCube. So we still got plenty of Resident Evil coming and stuff like that. So, but I do appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate everybody that's been following off stream and stuff like that. I know I try to be active in a lot of people's chats and stuff, but I have a lot of stuff going on, so a lot of times I just lurk and see how everybody's doing. But I do appreciate the support, whether you're following or subscribing or anything like that. I do appreciate it. But if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. A follow is free, helps channel out tremendously. Also, if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button is free and helps channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time, US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, whether you want to see the beginning of Alice, if you want to see the first Alice game, which we did play before this, if you want to see any of the other stuff, we've done Silent Hill, we've done Resident Evil 1 through 8, we've done all sorts of retro stuff. I've been doing this for 4.5 years, so there are just a ton of videos. I think, over 1,800 videos or something like that crazy over there on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the YouTube link is at the top of chat. If you're over on YouTube, well, you're already there. You can just go down to the live videos, or you can go over to the playlist. Everything should be in the playlist for the most part. So you could just click on whatever playlist you want to see. Like I said, we've got tons of stuff, horror adjacent. We've got retro, we've got variety, RPGs, whatever you're into, we probably have a video of it. So I do appreciate all the support over there as well. And feel free to leave us a comment and a like and all of that stuff too. That does help out the channel as well. But I'm going to get out of here so that way I can get something to eat, because I did not have anything to eat this morning, so I'm a bit hungrier than I usually am. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind.
Let's find someone to raid. Also buy YouTube. Alright, let's see who we got